Hello, hello, hello. I'm Simbi, cyberqueer on the internet, playing from old retro games to the newest VR games. Hello, hello. Hope everyone is doing well. Today is the first day of the new schedule, and I have made some executive decisions because I simply need like a little bit of a different setup, which basically means Saturdays are going back to being VR Saturdays, because there is just not really any way to make this into anything. I need, like, I will not touch Sundays. Sundays are my recovery day, really, and I'm not able to do VR like under the week. So I need the Saturday for my VR projects. And I've been playing for VR for like I've not been able to play VR for a long time. And there's like so many games that I still need to play. So yeah, we're gonna change that, because I want to play all those games, and it is going to be a little bit different. So I've set everything in a way that there is the possibility of streams with Frozen still going on. We'll play the mod pack until we are done with the mod pack. But after that, we'll try out Tuesdays, and yeah, everything from there we'll see. Like this is half experimental, but there's like no other way to make my VR gaming work. Like there's just literally no other solution for being able to play VR games and having the Saturday open for random collabs, because there is like single stream or like ordered like multiple streams, like a project that is not because if we want to look at Techopolis, if we look at the Techopolis project, it's running for 12 episodes now. So it is getting to a point where it's like very extensive. It is almost open-ended because I don't know. Like there's no end date set, and we don't know how long it will take to get to the end, right? So we will end up with a probably like 40 episode series of Techopolis, which is a little bit like overextensive. There's like 52 weeks in the year, and of those 52 weeks, like there will be like 50%. If it's like if the days before that weren't like days where we like that, if there weren't like days where we in before where I had something to do basically and I had to cancel, which most days we didn't need to, but last week we I was kind of celebrating stuff with my family, so that one was a little busy, and we had like a very short midnight stream, but the stream was already kind of restructured anyways because Frozen got sick, and we just restructured that anyways, so that one is absolutely 100% fine as well. And yeah, there is there's now the incentive to put that in on like a different day, because Mondays don't work for Frozen, Fridays don't work for Frozen. So we will see if Tuesdays work for Frozen. I know Wednesdays don't work for both of us. Maybe Thursdays will work for Frozen. If the Thursdays don't work for Frozen, if the Tuesdays don't work for Frozen. So we will experiment. I'm willing to experiment, but I miss my VR gaming sessions. I miss the VR gaming. I want to do more spontaneous collabs with my American friends as well, which means there is not really any other way than doing it on a Saturday. So yeah, that Saturday is now protected. Like the Saturday is now a protected day where there's not gonna be permanent projects. Like projects will be tried to be in a reasonable time frame. Like if a project does not have a set end date, and if a project does, like if the project doesn't have a set end date or is like doable in a reasonable time, then we will just switch to a different day. I think. Like long-term projects belong in another slot than the Saturday slot. Which is, for example, why we had the Final Fantasy Fridays. That was a project that obviously, at this point, we took a break as well. And currently, Pocopia's like blocking that slot. So we might, like, Saturdays might be like, we do one VR project, then we do like a normal project, then I'll throw a collab in every now and then. That'll be the Saturdays, and that is how that Saturday is to be structured. So, I think that is a good explanation of why I chose the Tuesday for now, because technically the days that work for Frozen would be Tuesday and Thursday, just to allow for Frozen to keep suggesting projects that we can do in like a little bit more long-term format. And yeah, with that, I think I shall send some messages for a moment, and then we just start. Just start with the oh, hello. Let me see. Jay, hello Jay, welcome in. How are you doing? How are you doing, Jay? Hope the heat does not make you a fried bird today. I have as you might have noticed, I have changed the day of streaming from Monday to Tuesday. We'll try that out for a while. So I hope you still find your way here every now and then. Good, how are you? I am doing pretty well now that the temperatures go down a little bit. I'm starting to do okay again until the temperatures go up again. Right, let's see. There we go. Also, if my microphone sounds kind of different, I'm trying to like find the perfect way to set up my microphone, because there's a little bit of like the sound. Obviously, it's like not the best microphone. It's certainly not the best, but I've heard, like in other people's stream, a weird sound basically off my microphone. I don't know if that's like from Discord, so like the thing, or if it's like my microphone itself. I don't know. I have to like try stuff out with my microphone, especially after I shared my microphone filters with someone, and the microphone filters just cut out half the stuff they were saying because it just for some reason filtered them out. It's like they have a like very high voice, so I'm so sorry that my microphone filters thought the high voice pitch is background noise. that is kind of mean by the filter. I'm so sorry. But yeah, I'm trying a little bit with like the voice filters and stuff. Noise, I've put like noise suppression. Everything should be fine. Like everything is in a range that should be fine. But yeah, I hope it just works. Yeah, today is the day where, first of all, yes, I am. Okay. Everything is going as expected. Perfect. Yeah, we are about to play this game that is not having any sound. Why is that? Where? Oh. Okay. Okay. We got sound. For some reason I muted the sound. I don't know why. Well, it is time for Kirby's Dream Land. Thank you for the shout out. No problem. Always. Yeah. Kirby's Dream Land. One of the first games that I've ever played. When I was little, I did not know how to play video games properly, as most people don't. However, it was like one of my first games for the Nintendo Game Boy. I think it might have even been the very first game for my Game Boy. Because I had like the yellow brick. I still have it like right behind me. And I love the intro. Yeah. This Kirby. He is a Marshmallow. And the very, very interesting thing is that this game actually was in like a black and white tone. Like a monochrome tone. But it also had already capabilities for the Game Boy Color. Which is very interesting. Do we even have like, yeah, we can technically go with like the old Game Boy look. Like this is, I'll show you the look that I was playing with. Like this is what I played with. It even had like the little contrast slider, so you could like make the game more dark, like make the LCD crystals more like intense or less intense. So you could like play with a very light screen or a very heavily like thick screen. And this is basically the OG view. This is literally the Game Boy, the very first one. And this is what you played with. But you gotta imagine the screen was like a lot more tiny, like a lot. So yeah, that is my childhood right here. I don't think I've ever beaten the game on the normal Game Boy. I think I've only ever beaten it on the Game Boy Color. Which technically does not mean anything, but yeah, just also one thing I might be able to show you. I think how did it go? Is it B? Ah, there we go. Yeah, there's a configuration mode where you can configure the game however you want. And You can make it like as hard as you want. You can remove life permanently so that you go one hit every time. You can give yourself lives at the beginning, and you can go in the sound test to listen to all the music that exists in this game. Yeah, there are 19 tracks. So just in case somebody was wondering. Now there is also a hard mode actually. There actually is also a hard mode if you ever want to play that. We are playing like the normal game mode because they are a little bit different. They definitely are a little bit different. And I would like to point out the game design. If you're like playing for the first time, you might be able to get like through this level quite far. You know this one from like Super Mario, and it's not like hard. The first thing you encounter is like a little enemy. Maybe you immediately jump on that enemy, which will in this game not be the strategy. So you learn that, right? And you learn jumping technically. So maybe you learn that, oh, I can use B and like get all of the baddies like into this little guy. But then you are like, oh, the game is glitched. I can't go over here. However, if you press the up button, you can fly. And that is taught immediately at the beginning, because there's no other way that you can get up there. And I like that. That is like old game design. They don't explicitly tell you to press up. They just put in an obstacle that does not allow you to progress if you don't find out like a certain trick. And I like that is something that nowadays, I mean, I understand why it's done, but having just some game design techniques like these, like seeing them in like the first adaptations of video gaming done intentionally, it is a little bit of a history moment. So yeah, this guy, how was he called? It's like it's not Bomberman. He has he has his own name, but I don't remember. But yeah, the little jester type bomb throwing guy. He's like part 1. He's the very first mid boss, and a very good one as well. Like having him just jump around. I don't know what these heap things are actually, like the big ones. I don't think I've seen them in another game ever again. I don't remember them. They're little weirdos. I also love how there's like you can go in here, type of in. Yeah, you are supposed to go in here. Please come in here and enjoy more of the level, please. Boy. So a little bit of climb. This is not yet Wispy Woods, by the way. This is the first time we actually get to see the Metamato, which is the most powerful healing item in Kirby history, because I think it's always 100% of your health back. And then we have like a little slidey boy here. And I don't know what they thought, but you can like explore into this area and into this area. And when I was a kid, I was severely convinced that something has to be here. Like, why would they make the walls like open up if there's nothing there? It turns out there just is not, like, they just did that for some reason. And this is the first boss of the game. You can't go back. There's no way to go back. But there is a way, a funny little glitch that you can do. By the way, this is not solid ground. But there's a little funny glitch that you can do by just going to the right immediately. You can just stand on this part of the tree, which is Wispy Woods. This is the very first iteration of Wispy Woods. And very classically, you inhale the old apples. They are supposed to be apples, I think. And yeah, you just blast them. You just blast Wispy Woods away with it. And yeah, you by defeating the boss, you get the star, which you can grab by just jumping, if the timing is correct. And then we get to stage 2, Castle Lololo. The informed viewer will know that Lololo and La 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 are also recurring characters. And we start a little castle. And when I was a kid, I always thought this was a cowboy hat. And I didn't make the connection that this is a microphone, because why would you scream into a microphone? I didn't understand that really. So there was a little bit of confusion there in my childhood. Also this one, I didn't say anything about this one, but this healing item made no sense to me when I was a kid. And for a long time as an adult as well, I didn't understand what this is. This is a medicine, like liquid medicine case. The Japanese medicine containers look like this, and I did not, for like the longest time of my life, I didn't know that. I ate the bomb. Oh, it turns out you can swallow the bomb as well, huh? I was not aware. Oh, yeah, these masks, like this whole area is very weird. These masks, if you come close to them, they start hunting you. As well as these little, like, jumpy guys down there. They are also very annoying. They are manageable. Oh, there's a door here. Right. I think this is the first iteration of enemies you can't inhale. They kind of follow you a little bit, so they tend to be not as easy. You can get rid of them. It's not like you can't get rid of them. Yeah, you can but die here, by the way, if you're not careful. Like you can jump into the star, like you can't not jump into the star, but you can overshoot the area and absolutely get wrecked for that. And we have a few we have one of the enemies. I think this is Lololo. I don't know what these containers are actually. Like, I can't really tell what type of blocks he's like throwing at me. They might be meant to be ice cubes. But I have to be honest, I have no idea. I don't know if they are ice cubes or not. With that, we are surrounded by ghosts in the door. And there is the very first instance of Kirby's signature curry. And I have to say, as well, like this one as well, even now it's like hard for me to make out that this is a curry, but I can see it, But as a kid, I did not know what this meant. I knew that what it did, but I did not know what it like represented. So you gotta. Right, there's nothing here. I remember. Also, the music is a banger. Unfortunately, the curry is not very useful in this circumstance. And the lags are actually... Like, you might think, oh, this is an emulator, like this is... it makes sense that it's lagging. No, the actual game lagged like this. Like, there's a lot of lag in this game, actually. A lot of the level design also... I guess it is level design. Some levels I like more than others. Like this in particular is not my favorite level, the whole castle. And here we have la 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 and la la la. And the strategy I like to follow is you look like you try to be in like a place where you can jump up after them. And if you get into a situation like that, just don't engage, if possible. You can even like go and grab one before or after. And that should solve all your problems here. Oh, welcome in everyone! Hello, hello, hello! I'm a Sempi, psychopath on the internet, playing from old retro games to the newest VR games. Hello! Welcome in everyone! We are currently playing a very, very annoying noise. We are currently playing Kirby's Adventure, the very first one. Hello, thank you Matilda for the raid. If you don't know Matilda, Matilda is also an android. And we usually hang out while I work. I work and Matilda is streaming. So hello, hello. Matilda usually currently plays a mecha game. And thank you Nito for the 3-month subscription. Thank you so much. So yeah, definitely check out Matilda. Very, very chill stream most of the time. I'd say always. Matilda always has a like chill stream. Thank you so much for the raid. And if you need to, go grab yourself some water. I'm not chill. Well, more chill than a few others that that I know of. It is always very fun to hang out while working, basically. just sometimes hearing hearing some interlude in between. Run and feed the cats so I can sleep. Yeah, please go grab your drink, go grab your snack, go feed the cats, take medicine, whatever you need, and I will take care of everyone. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it very much. And you have a wonderful night. Please don't let the don't let the heat get you. It is currently kind of all over the world. Nito says I can be pretty chill. It can be pretty chill. Yeah. You can also be pretty chill, and by can I mean You are most of the time like if there's like a contest in like soft spokenness, Nito is definitely one of the top contenders. All right, I shall return to the very annoying noise that is going to be unleashed once I press the start button. Uh, yeah, we are already halfway through the game. Like this is like the almost half through, because there is a boss fight, like a boss how would you say, boss rush at the end, kinda. So if you count the boss rush, we are not quite half the game through the game, but it's gonna be like not that long. Nito says, "Why, thank you. I keep that in mind whilst I open more cold ones in Buckshot." Hey, just because you're soft spoken does not mean you're soft on the drinks. Boss fights, yeah. There's I don't know if they made that to have more content in the game, but there is like the whole setup of the final level is just like, okay, we have like a lot of content. I guess that they might be like cut levels from this area. Like every level has like a little bit of cut content that they put like at the end. I think that's how that worked. Oh my. I should use this. I shouldn't protect it, I should use it. But yeah, this like every area is kind of referenced in the boss rush, because you get to go kind of on your way to the boss. So it's at the end. We are quote unquote almost there. So I guess I technically don't even need to explain it. But you have like a choice what you do, and you go into like doors, and then you go ahead and just choose a door, and you have like a little bit of a level part that resembles one of the 4 levels in the game, and then you fight the boss again. That is kind of like the shtick of it. If I remember correctly, now that I think about it, this might be a different game that I'm thinking of. But we'll see. Maybe my memory is not actually correct. Nito says, never really spared much thought on those spinning moai heads. Yeah, these, I don't know what they are exactly. I think they're meant to be like masks, like magical possessed masks. But they are creepy, and I think they have been in recent games too, right? Like a lot of we established a few of the enemies have never been used after this one. Like we have like a lot of the staple enemies are here, but I think there's a very right. If you go into the water with the curry, you cool down. I remember now. Seeing those heads kind of unlocks a childhood memory. Oh no, a good one. I hope. Hello, Ominous. Welcome in. How you doing? I think I played this one. You might have. You might have played this one. It could, in fact, be that you played this one. Because this is a very popular one. This is for the Game Boy. And since the Game Boy was like one of the first handhelds that almost everybody I know had, it's pretty possible that you also had that. Oh yeah, we get a cutscene. Right. Welcome to the sky. Nito says the childhood memory of me thinking that those hats look weird. They do look weird. Like they are. If you pause, like they always are. They only have 4 frames, right? If you look at the one top right, they are scary as hell. Like as a child, I didn't like them either. Ominous says, "I'm good. How is you been out on mini hiatus?" I'm doing fairly well. The temperatures are going down, so I'm doing better. Ominous says, "I'm totally freshed up now. Gym also going good today. Was chest day. Hell yeah. Did you get to the good old chest burn? Oh yeah, right. Kirby does dances while you pause. Kirby is not bound by the pause screen. That is how powerful Kirby is actually. We shall we shall fight the next boss. And this one, I never knew what this is. Apparently this is a sweet potato. I don't know what I thought this was, but I would have never ever been able to guess that this is a sweet potato. Ominous says they feel tighter, and that is... I actually don't know if that that is good or not, but I think usually it's good. Nito says, according to the fan wiki, those are tiki hats. Ominous says, looks like a sweet potato to me. I don't know. Like I guess it's like very resembling, but I couldn't have guessed that this is a sweet potato. Especially since it does this. Why is Kirby burping? I am astonished. Why is Kirby burping? And yeah, that one. The thing is, as a child, this boss fight was quite a lot harder. I don't know why. The boss fight is not really hard. Bubbly clouds. Look at all the combos. And yeah, back then, I already was like checking every corner, always. And I'm always disappointed whenever like something isn't a secret that I thought might be a secret, which includes like this corner to, like on the top here. Always very disappointing. Ominous said, sweet potato makes you gassy. I guess. Although it shouldn't, like, they're not supposed to make you gassy. I've never heard of someone gets gassy by eating sweet potatoes. Right. Did you see that one guy that just tried to spearhead into my direction? I don't think we've ever seen him in a game again too. Like if there are a few enemies that just are never to be seen again. These guys, these are like very... These bunny heads are like staple enemies. Because if you try to swallow them, they turn like one-eyed and follow you and explode. They've always been like this. And this Oni mask, I don't think we've ever seen like this Oni mask ever again as well. At least I can't remember any other time where the Oni mask just shows up. On the other hand, we have like these guys, right? Like you saw them? Like the guy on the top left. Like we don't ever see them again, I think. At least I don't remember them in any other game. And then we have these guys who are very much Kirby staple. All Sir, how's he called? Something Sir. This guy I can't remember ever seeing him again. Ouch. The hitbox can be very misleading. Gee. Also? Yeah, no, okay. That's a different game that I'm thinking of. But there's a game that has like a extremely similar area. Like, look at this doofus. Like, who is he? He's never coming. He never comes back in any other game. Very, very weird. Right. I think this one is the one where there's actually something here. It opens a window and then you get the sweet potato again. And I remember, I think it's a different game, where after doing this, you have to find like a very specific star that you can enter the star instead of the door. Is it in this one? I don't think it's in this one. But there is like one game where you have to find like a very slightly different looking star of these. And then you have to enter the star instead of the door. Which is insane secret within a secret, by the way. And welcome to the PNG that does not have transparent backgrounds. This is so funny to me, because I would have never realized this, I think, on the normal Game Boy Color. But this eye is just a PNG. Not even a PNG. This is a bitmap without transparency. Why is there no transparency on this eye? I mean, I know why, because they didn't want to draw like the eye. They didn't want to make like a sprite twice for the eye. So they just gave the eye, they said to themselves, well, it's fine, like nobody's gonna see this, he's gonna move like a lot. But I see everything. Nito says, I mean, who would have ever have a cupcake with a face for an enemy? That would be too scary for the kids. Looks at all the Kirby game bosses after this game. Yeah, you know, they are these cupcakes with a like tongue out, being cheeky. Like, they are so much worse than I don't know, Max and the Dark Star from like the Kirby mouse attack, and from Kirby, from the Kirby 64, the weird like end boss that possesses someone. Now that I think about it. Bah. Okay. Also, I love the stage that we're fighting in. I think this is like the first or a first rendition of the how's it called? The weird fountain, the dream fountain, is it? I think this is like the first rendition of the dream fountain. And we get another potato. More potats. Right. We get quite the pay healing in this one. Especially since there's a Metamato just sitting around. I think... Didn't this like also... No, wait, this is like a completely different game. This secret actually is a completely different game. Because I know it's Kirby's Adventure that I'm thinking about. Because I love Kirby's Adventure, and there's like one partition where they have like all the star blocks. And in one of them there is a door hidden. Which is absolutely insane, by the way. And you can die here, by the way. This kills you. So don't do that. Oh yeah, it's curry time. And we're getting shooting stars. I don't think they are evil, but they are shooting stars here. Very nice. And I never understood what this is for. This is like this one too. It's like, why is there just a star block chilling? Why is that? I don't understand. Nito says, so the sweet potato makes Kirby exhale a lot of air, yes? Yeah, kinda. I guess you could argue that the sweet potato is a hot sweet potato, and Kirby's trying to cool it down with, like, exhaling. But you can also just not exhale. That is one thing, and the sweet potato also isn't like having any steam coming off of it. It's I don't know. Like I would have chosen a different design, I think, for that one. If it was about like burping or something, like something that makes you burp, like a soda drink or something, or fizzy water, that would be like fine. That would have I would have gotten that instantly, I think. But yeah, I have like zero idea why they went for the potato. Also, this area also has a secret, which is in the moon. So if you ever wondered, you can apparently just the moon is apparently a portal to a different dimension. I didn't know that for a long time. At least the stars aren't shooting you like a certain burp. Nito says, yeah, the hot sweet potato was what I was talking about, especially since apparently everyone underestimates how hot the sweet potato is. Yeah, I suppose. Like, but I don't know. Like, usually you see like steam coming off of a hot sweet potato. I don't know. I would have chosen something differently, I think. Probably a more JP thing though. Yeah. I guess it's like more of a Japanese thing. Especially since like everybody knows that Kirby is inspired by a marshmallow, so it's kind of interesting that they went for a sweet potato that gets eaten by a marshmallow. That is like the sweet potato is hot. I don't know. And there is the first instance of Kracko, which is one of the most reoccurring boss enemies in the entire series. And if you look closely, you can see that this eye is the exact same eye that the first boss had. They're using the exact same sprite, which is the reason why the smaller variant of Kracko has the weird edges. So it goes seamless into the full Kracko mode. A little fun fact. Makes the sweet potato even sweeter. I don't see what you mean. Oh, wait, I think, since I have like the voice chat in here, right? One of the things that I want to set up in the future is a soundboard. Oh no. I might have broken... Okay. Where do we have it? Where is it? Oh, it's like at the very bottom because it's like a standard sound. There we go. Now I can just open the now I can just open my Discord at any time and do the badumch. Anyways, this annoying noise can go away, please. And it's stage 5, Mount DDD. Hell yeah. Welcome to the boss rush. This music has always been a banger. And then they just stop. They just stop the music. So yeah, this is yeah, like this guy as well. I don't think I've ever seen this guy in another Kirby game. I don't know what that is supposed to represent. And I don't think I've ever seen him ever again than in this very first game. I really can't tell. So yeah, this is like a new rendition, a different rendition of the very first level. And I can see why this could be like a scrapped in-between level. Because this is... like, this looks something they tried like for beta purposes, like beta testing purposes. And then there's me, my biggest enemy. Which... This is very, very weird, but this might be... you know, they might have had this room for like testing purposes, and they were like, okay, let's just test some animations, right? Like, why wouldn't we make a room where we just test the animations to see? And yeah, I think they just made Kirby into like an interactable object to test like switches and stuff, and they said, ah, this level is good enough. We can put it like in front of the boss rush. And then they made like levels for each boss rush. that is my headcanon. Sometimes when you do like game development, you just start reusing stuff that like before that you didn't even think you would use. Also, this is literally just the same boss fight, by the way. For everything. Like they just reuse all the boss fights. And I think at this point it's just stretching the game out a little longer because we're like barely an hour in. And yeah. There's an incentive here to reuse stuff because you had only so much time you could put into development as well as like content. So there's another dancing Kirby, and look at his moves. He is straight up grooving. Look at my boy. He is doing a dapper dance. But yeah, this also might have been like a test level, because you couldn't, like you could argue that the fact that you couldn't evade the mask was like a trigger test to see if the mask trigger works and everything is like in a proper state of working. And you know, like back then testing wasn't as common. Like something along the lines of unit testing wasn't as common, but with a company like Nintendo being even back then, like they were pretty small, but they had like their experience, right? They have been in the gaming business for like 100 years with their Hanafuda cards, so yeah, they probably knew that testing levels is a good idea, like to retest everything. So yeah, at that point, these all might just be like testing levels to see if everything is working. So you see like about one of each enemy, which is also like telling like every little bit of like the experience. There's like at least one of them in there, I suppose. And that the fact that every level is like one screen big and very small, I think that is like kind of what these were supposed to be. And then you just get loaded into the boss room immediately. It also might have been just the very first rendition, like that was... Whoops. I actually died, damn. I was not aware of the fact that I could die. But this one might have been, like, Mount DDD might have been, like, the actually very first level that they made to, like, test everything. And they made, like, these mini levels to test, like, all these things. And the bosses, right? So they can just load into Mount DDD whenever, from the very beginning, and then test everything they want to test. And then they just go ahead and then they test stuff, and they had so much fun testing that stuff that they just left it like that. I think that's that is like mostly my headcanon. The only thing they didn't test in the very first level is like the bomb boy, right? The bomb mini boss, because other than Krakow's mini boss, there is like no mini boss in this game, really. Like there isn't a proper mini boss in the other two levels, I think. Well, there's like La La La, I think. I think the third level does not have a mini boss at all. Okay, but yeah. We have this level again. This time the moon is not a secret door, unfortunately. And yeah, this level, if you're not like me, you can technically just fall down however you want. And then you are at Krakow's. Welcome to Krakow's. And I think Krakow's actually... yeah. He's like immediately, he drops this guy and immediately hunts you down. So if you're not careful, this Krakow is actually a little bit harder. Challenge. Can I beat Krakow before I go into the ad break? Not like this. And I forgot he can also just attack random without like dropping anything. I need to remember that for the next time. Okay. Before I go and enter the layer of King Dedede, the ring of King Dedede, I will have to put a little ad. We are an hour in, so we will be playing an ad. I recommend everyone to grab a snack, and for the boss fight, we will be right back. Welcome back, everyone. I hope you got your snackies, because we are backies. We shall fight King Dedede. Bronca. Welcome to the ring. I have 3 lives. This will be a lot harder. Okay, I remember how to do this. At least this one is like fair, because one bar is like one actual. Okay, you do your slide. That's fine. Boink. What of DDD's signature moves? Actually, all of DDD's signature moves introduced in this game already. That was a close one. That was not optimal. Okay, do your slidey thing. Okay, sure. Just run the whole mile. That's fine. Nope. Was way closer than I liked that to be. Okay, lock in. Do not falter now. Bottom. Okay, GG easy. Get wrecked. And we get a little cutscene. King DDD has been expelled from his own castle. And we got all the 5 power stars. Wait, this isn't Mario 64. And Kirby decides to become Balloon. Yeah, all the food, by the way, this is the plot. King Dedede stole all the food. And Kirby immediately went for his ass. He immediately decided, absolutely not. When King Dedede decided to get all the food in Dreamland. And now Kirby annexed the castle. Kirby annexed the castle, and he's now redistributing the food to the people. What a communist Kirby has always been, apparently. So yeah, that is the very original Kirby's Dreamland. Special thanks to so many players. Kirby's Dreamland, presented by Hell Laboratories and Nintendo. Also banger music. Just saying. Well, the Power Stars have left Kirby. The people of Dreamland now are being fed again. And Kirby, in Kirby fashion, does not say anything. He just holds up a bye-bye. And we get the extra game. Good job. Press up A and select on the title screen to start a new adventure. Good luck. Yeah, that is how you find out about the extra game. The hard mode. And King Dedede throws a tantrum and just buggers right off. This is also like a screen you can't move away from. Like, this is like the only way you can go ahead now is to turn off the console. So the game is gone. The game is over. Good job. Nito says, and here we see this first version of Kirby's mouthful mode. Technically, kind of, yeah. Kind of. Okay, but yeah, we need to reset the game to play the extra mode, which is top, select and A. Let's see. I don't think we can do like the... Since there is like the cheat menu, I guess, where you can give yourself like more lives. I don't think you can enter the extra mode by... Is this gonna trigger the extra mode? Extra game, yeah, okay. So we can give ourselves like a lot of lives in for the extra game. Not that I need them, but if you want to play the hard mode, but the hard mode is a little bit too hard for you, or not hard enough, because you can also just give yourself exactly 1 health point and like 0 lives as well. If you want to do that as well, you can. There's nothing stopping you from doing that. But yeah, welcome to the extra game, which I think is just a little bit harder variant of the game. Stage 1, Green Greens. Immediately we have a harder enemy attack. Immediately. All these small enemies, these small flying enemies have been turned into chicken. The weird flies don't look like the weird flies anymore. The mushrooms have been turned into cake. And everything is a little bit more out to get you. everything is kinda harder. Like these guys aiming at you a little bit more. Everyone is moving faster. These birds having a different pattern that they fly in. Everything is a little bit harder now. And the Jolly Joe. Oh yeah, he has a new attack move as well. And he only does this attack move in the extra game. I don't think he ever does that in the normal game. Okay, I am not aware of how to deal with the cupcakes, actually. I am... That bird was out to get me. Oh my god. So much stuff is just trying to actively kill me now. Like, they are not just in my way anymore, they just are out to get me. Can I get them like this? Yeah, okay, I can. Yeah, these cupcakes are dangerous, man. And these horse type of thingies are also very much dangerous now. Them having like riders and stuff. What is this bird doing? He's just there. He just does a loop-de-loop and goes back to where he came from, I guess. Okay. Oh. More bird. More bird. That might be dangerous. Okay. That was the first level. Not so hard. We shall fight our good friend Wispy Woods, and now he actually kinda is dangerous because he also throws urchins at us, which, as you know, are extremely dangerous. Oh my god, okay. Yeah, the first one is always an urchin, I guess. Can you stop throwing urchins at me? Yeah, that was a stupid move by me. You got kinda safe up here, like a little bit. Not really. Oh my god, I almost died. I didn't think I would ever die to Wispy Woods, but apparently I was this close. Still low. In extra mode. And he immediately goes for my throat. The freaking caretaker immediately goes for my throat. Holy. Oh, what's that? This cannon is also... That's a weird cannon design. And the firepower of that cannon is immense. But hey, we get to heal. And then we go right immediately because I have... We are getting two damage from these ghosts now. And I don't think I've ever seen this type of mask. And this guy down there is now kind of disturbing. Oh, it's a Halloween, like a pumpkin mask, huh? Oh, they just keep coming, I guess. They don't stop coming and they just keep coming. No! Wait, I don't think the Urchins ever did this pattern. This pattern is also, like, extra mode exclusive. So yeah, the Urchin patterns are apparently also slightly different sometimes. Oh! Yeah, we skipped, like, this part of the game as well. Like, this secret room we skipped because I just immediately went into the top row. We got some skulls. I guess these are the stand-ins for the weird other masks. But yeah, I think this is the only level where the... okay, sir, I was not aware you will be pulling out the Urchin immediately. How do we even defeat this guy? Whoa, okay. I have to think something up. Like, this is... Okay. So this kind of works. Okay. I was not aware he does that. I never got this far. Rick. Actually, I'm gonna save state just in case. This is actually hard. Why didn't you jump correctly, Kirby? Kirby, why did you do that? Kirby, my dude. Okay, let's grab the curry. Oh my god, they were homing in. They were immediately homing in. I'm prepared. I think. Yeah, they were homing in. They were not kidding. They were trying to get rid of me. Oh. Lee. Okay, never mind. I don't care. I don't care what just happened. It kind of saved me. What are these weird jumps they're doing? Holy! It's amazing because I don't think I've ever gotten this far as a child. Like, I've only done the extra mode like once. Okay, these guys are a little faster than they usually are. Which is fine, I can deal with that. Immediately smacks his ass, very good. Now I have only one to take care of, which is fine, which is good, which is very good. Okay. This was surprisingly easy. The mid-boss was harder than the end-boss. The end-boss was just a little bit faster. Okay. I suppose that was Castle Lololo, and now we are on the Float Island. Also, Kirby is fishing himself. Hey, Taco! And a crab. It is now crab. I have a boomba. The fish are freaking out. Everything is a little more hard on... Oh my god, there's so much stuff happening. I can't focus on what I'm saying because everything is happening. They take 2 lives? They take 2 energy pellets? I have to be more careful. I have to be so much more careful. We need to go a lot slower, I suppose. Where did you come from? Why are you up there? Why is everything hurting me twice? Okay, I have to... Here we go. I have to let them pass. Otherwise I will just be toasted by them. I don't want to... No... This is actually hard. The fact that they take 2 lives from you is... Oh my god. Can we... At least let me in here. I don't like what I saw just now. What in the world are you supposed to represent? My death, apparently. I'm gonna save state here. Like this. This is, I have a slight feeling this might be not a good idea. Oh, there would have been health here. Okay, so last time, I think in this hard mode, because last time the nut was on the left side. Yeah, they mess with you like that. They mess with you like that. They just take the nut that was always on the left side and they just make it go to the right side. And this guy wasn't here either. Do I at least get my 1-up, or is this like a not so... Okay. That is not an... Like, I was not... There's so much stuff that is just different, just to mess with you. And I don't like it. This one was a Metamato, I think. Like, they took my Metamato from me. They just make me use the boring old medicine. I'm getting so cooked. I'm so cooked right now. Speaking of cooked, Kirby. These cannons are also extremely, like, what the hell? How are you supposed to survive these? Like, this guy actually, like, is dangerous. Please, give me health. Give me life and give me health, please. Ay, Dios mío. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. I'm not coming back. I'm out of here. Let me take the Geyser to the Sky Island and let me see how this boss pans out. Okay, I'm making another save state here just to be sure. It's all safety measures. I'm not really intending to take them, but it is. Oh my god! Why are the bullets flying this way? How is this supposed to be panning out in my way? I have questions that need answering. And this is insane speeds on the bullets. This is an insane bullet speed. You can't keep up with the speed of the balloon. What is this? What is this? I'm about to lose everything. Wow. I didn't expect that much resistance. Can I, like, slow down the game? I wasn't... Was I even, like, close? Okay. Whew. I did beat that boss. Without using the save states. I have been able to. Stage 4, Bubbly Clouds. But yeah, that was actually a very hard rendition of that boss. What was that? What is this? What are you? What is this supposed to be? I don't know what this is supposed to be. I don't know what this is supposed to be. That enemy... Even for the unique enemies of this game, that was unique. I do not want to deal with this. I think they have like a bigger radius now as well. Bigger explosion radius, so you have to stay away from them as far as you can. Are those supposed to be crying fox heads? I don't know what they're supposed to be, but they kinda look cute. They did. Homing umbrellas, okay. I was not prepared to say that word today. Homing umbrellas. I forgot. I have to be prepared for homing umbrellas. This whole thing is so incredibly dangerous. Boomerang? Okay, now I've seen everything. I'll show you to do that. Oh, you gotta be careful. You gotta be real. Are you kidding me? Like, you go through this. You go through this, not expecting, like, anything to come immediately shooting from the side of your screen. I have to say, like, off-screen enemies that can hit you, like, super strong, like this one. These type of off-screen enemies, I have to put into the category of not good game design. It's, actually it's very bad, honestly. But this is the extra mode. Nah. Actually, I want, like... We are talking about I want, like, a good game to be good, right? So if you would be doing this type of nonsense of putting off-screen enemies, even if it's the hard mode, it does not belong into a game because it's inherently unfair. You are not able to prepare. So even, like, I guess it was common practice back then. But even then, like, I would still say off-screen enemies like that are not cool. They don't belong in games. Nito says, if I remember correctly, you love off-screen enemies, just like in DK Country. Yes. I am being sarcastic. Yes. I am of the firm belief that off-screen enemies are a no-go game design. I'm firm believing they do not belong in games. Off-screen enemies are not to be implemented in a game. I'm like, if somebody wants to throw in their 2 cents on the other side of why off-screen enemies are amazing, please do so. But yeah, prepare for me to disagree. Holy, Krakow has been learning some stuff, I suppose. What is going on? This guy is... I know why he's called Krakow now. He is on Krakow. Holy. Okay. I guess that is our enemy right now. And I am going to create a save slot. Oh, okay. He does this one first, okay. Okay, I'm not safe in the left corner. I'm going to die, aren't I? Ah, ooh, those are very big hitboxes. Huh. I will read that message after I've dealt with this guy, because he jukes me. He's literally a Dark Souls boss. He jukes me. Every time. Okay, listen. I am not focusing right now. Let me load the save point again. I'm not focusing right now. Also, let me grab a... Oh, this is fine. Okay. And let me read the message. Ominous says, looks like an easy boss fight. Yeah, it is, like, super easy, really. I'll demonstrate. Wait a second. Like, you just get hit here, right? And then you grab the bomb. And then you're not safe on in this corner, which is basically the only corner where stuff happens. You basically have to grab, like, if possible, the, like, rightmost bomb. So you can... Like, you have to go here, kind of, and then you die, and I load my save state because I see myself dying here over and over again. And then you get hit immediately afterwards, twice, to make sure you really got that damage in, and this is, yeah. And then you get juked again, because you think he comes down, like, immediately, right? But he doesn't, he never does. So, you gotta just, you gotta just do this, and his eye just flew off. Did that do that, like, the very first time as well? I don't remember the eye just flying off like that, but maybe it did that always. Wait, this is different? Or is it? Sure, they are now, they're now high speed, going up and down wherever I... They are leveling with me! They are leveling with me! Do you see this? They are leveling with me! They are straight up leveling with me! Ay, caramba! They are straight up leveling with me! This game, I've like... when I was a child, I never got to this point, by the way. Like, this is all new territory to me. Like, literally, never seen this part before. And like, seeing Krakow like this, definitely I wouldn't have. Like, as a child, I would have just cried at some point. Oh. The stars are, like, shining now. Are the stars now problematic? Are the stars now hurting me? Are they gonna hurt me now? Or is this just because I'm They are actually hurting me now, okay. Because I can't... So I had... Wait. To know that these stars can hurt me, I would have had to be at this point at some point. But I know for a fact that I would have never been able to fight Krakow like that. So what the hell am I remembering? we are getting into weird territories now. This is unfolding some mysteries here. I'm just gonna like avoid everything and immediately go into the moon to grab my... We are gonna go slow here now. I refuse to fall down into one of those urchins. Yeah, no. Do not the urchin. They're just stacking urchins now. They're stacking urchins. And then there's a Waddle-Doo. There's just a Waddle-Dee in between. Okay, Krakow. I will be trying a fair, like, immediate... What is... Whoa! Excuse me! You can't do that! Okay. What the hell am I... What the hell am I cooking here? What the hell am I seeing here? What the hell are we seeing here? Holy... Fair, he says. What? Like, what is it? What am I even supposed to do? What am I supposed to try? Okay, I have to... Okay. So I'm kinda safe in the air... What? Does he always do this? I don't remember him always doing this. Yeah, he does. Okay, I guess. To get good. I refuse to get good. I have save states. I'm a 30-plus-year-old man who has work in the morning and can't grind the whole night. I have stuff to do. Now he doesn't even, like, try to attack me like this. And then suddenly he does again. I mean, I guess in the corners you're like safe in the corners. So this is actually pretty easy once you figure out how this works. But if you like don't know what's happening, you are just immediately getting bodied if you have zero idea what's happening. Okay, that was easier than I thought, and I initially found out. I want to say 6-7-plus-year-old man, you say? That is not what I said. I said 30-plus years old. I'm somewhere between 30 and 40 years old. Or if you go by law. By law, I don't know how old I am. The law does not explicitly state how old SMB is. Did I stutter? No. No, you did not stutter. In fact, you have written this in text form, so there's no stuttering here. How many in turnip years? I don't know. How do you calculate turnip years? What the? That sheep was moonwalking. Easy. Okay, I'm just gonna, for security's sake, I'm just gonna save here. I have only 3 lives left, so I am kinda gonna try to... What the hell? Okay. We Gucci. And we easy. We GG easy. La 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 and la la la. Weird thingamabob. I really don't want to know what it does, like when it's getting into the thingamabob. Ominous says carry the 2, divide by 5, multiply by 10, carry another 7, use the quadratic equation to find x, take derivative of a t solution. I see. So you do math to come to that conclusion, I see. I'm not gonna do that though. Okay, I'm playing it safe here. Like I'm not a man of risk. Although Risk is a great game, but I'm not a man of risk. I am dead. I'm alive. I did not get hit. I would have also not immediately died, but it felt like it for sure. Okay, we got rid of his wife, and he's immediately distressed. We killed Lady La La La, or how she's called. Okay. Almost done. Almost got him. Go. We got rid of him. Okay, now back to this boss, which I kind of dread right now. I am not going to run into that. There's amazing things here that I do not wish to get acquainted with. Catch you. And I guess I will put a save state here again, remembering how absurdly hard the boss was. I guess it's kind of your best bet to... Okay, that I am... Did you see how these bullets were flying? Did you see how these bullets were flying? Did you see that? I'm supposed to play this in 1 bit, by the way. And they make cheating bullets. Why am I here? Why is that where you put me? Like, why is this where you put me? I'm severely confused. It also doesn't help that I'm getting hungry. Okay. Let's go for a proper save point here, because I do have enough life for that. But yeah, you've seen what abomination of a bullet they sent after you. Jesus. Okay. Create a save point, just to make sure. We ideally don't want to use them. Why am I not able to fall to the right? Like, I was not able to fall to the right for a moment. And welcome to Krakow. Yeah, he does this one, right? Okay, this... Now that I know how to deal with this, this has become insanely easy. I say and die immediately after I say that. That was actually kind of close. I do have to focus. Like, I do want to focus. Okay. I didn't think that would happen. You stupid cloud, goddamn. I almost killed myself like that. That was not great. We should avoid doing that in the future. Oh, okay. Yeah, I will probably not defeat King DDD immediately with 1 life left. I am assuming. He's also a lot faster now. Yeah, okay. I don't want to imagine getting to this point as a kid, being almost through with the whole game, and then having like 1 life left at the final boss. That is scary. Like, you don't want to be in that situation as a kid. He's a lot faster. He's a lot faster in this fight, but his moveset is still the same. Okay, I got debated. Okay, bro, combo me. That is okay. You may combo me. You're going off screen. Okay, you never did that, ever. You do not go off screen, usually. And he is like... Oh my god. He's amazing, suddenly. Yeah, I can't do that right now. Oh, that's fine. Do not... I am amazed. What is happening? He's like reacting. He's actually reacting. Is this what they really had in mind when they made the boss fight? He's like blocking the floor. He's reacting to what I do. He's blocking the floor, reacting to what I do. I can't. He's too strong. He's entirely too strong. No. It's also like he's homing in on me, right? Like if he's jumping, he's homing in on me. I can't really escape that. Like, how does that work mechanically? Okay. So he projects where I'm going to be. He's projecting where I'm going to be, so whenever he's like starts jumping, I need to instead just do something else. He can still do this kind of crap, so I do have to be careful of that. Okay. Okay, let's try that again from the top. I think I'm starting to figure it out. So this one is good. He does his hammer thing again. I wanna be not running into the direction. I wanna do the exact opposite from what I'm used to doing in the easy variant. Because there's like... In the easy variant you can kind of run away from him, which is your best way to evade it. In this one you want the exact opposite. Like you want to run towards him when he does that. Okay, that was stupid. I am getting locked. I am getting bodied. He's reacting again. He's starting to react again. I am an idiot. That was the exactly wrong button. And we are going back. Ooh. I have to not run into the direction he's jumping. I literally have to just not go into the direction that he's jumping in. This is a quite predictable like this is actually like hard, but not unfair, and I'm still running into the direction he is jumping. I have to do the opposite. I have to do the opposite. I just have to remember that. And I'm getting bodied again. Like completely. I'm gonna restart. Like just a quick restart, because I'm not performing. He went off screen again. I need to stop. I need to stop running into that direction that he's jumping. I need to stop. It doesn't hurt enough that he's taking a life away from me. It's apparently not hurting enough because I'm not learning to not walk into the direction that he's coming from. I am very learn resistant apparently. Pain does not allow me to learn, I suppose. Or it is not enough pain for me to learn, I guess. I wanted to go into the same direction as he's going again. I am a non-learner. I do not learn. I literally do. I was about to do it again. I need to stop that. What is he doing? What did I unlock, my dude? Why are you suddenly only jumping? Are you trying to teach me? Is that it? Are you trying to teach me? Did you understand that I need a proper teaching? And I'm dead. Is he like entering a new like state? Is he like changing forms kinda? Is that the deal? Okay. I'll try to talk less. I need to not immediately, like... I can't attack him if he's jumping. I need to wait for him to have landed and have these stars removed. He is, however, kind of invincible now, like, with that. Yeah, literally can't attack him if he does that. So I have to wait it out. Okay, that was okay. Can you stop? This is so annoying. He's offering me an opportunity to attack him just for it to be like a window I can't really exploit. It's like an unexploitable window he's offering me. I couldn't get out of that range. Like, how was I supposed to get out of the range? I hate the fact that he just keeps running. Like, how am I supposed to jump over him like that? I can't. I have to jump away from him to get the distance in. And then I have to... Then I just have to deal with it. Okay, there's no incentive here. Zero incentives. I hate the fact that he can go off screen like that. It's so stupid. It's not supposed to be that way. Really. No, DDD, you're not supposed to go off screen. Like, if you fall out of the ring, you're like, you've lost. You've lost, DDD. Your wrestling career is over. You went out of the ring. You have no partner that you can, like, exchange. You're not supposed to go out of the ring. How did I swallow that? I did not press down. You're supposed to press down if you want to swallow shit. God damn. I am so glad that I have, like, save states. Because I don't think I would ever, like, replay this game again. God damn. Now, there's probably a better way to be proud of what we achieved, like, right now. However, this has been Kirby's Dream Land, the very first one, even the hard mode, and yeah, thanks to the programmers and the designers. Who did? Sakurai was the inventor of Kirby, if I remember correctly, right? So yeah, thank you, Sakurai, for imagining a marshmallow that can eat other things. A very, very important pink boy. He is very important. And I've never seen this type of cutscene, so I don't know what difference there is. I don't know. I don't think there's a difference. I think the ending is gonna be the same. Oh, we get extra credits, I guess. Oh, there are the names. Okay, so we got Bird, we got Gordo, we got the shorts. Happy, Twizzy, Grizzle, Poppy. That is Poppy Bros Jr. and Poppy Bros Senior. That is how you know the names. You only get to know the names if you play the extra mode, which is extreme. Glunk, Mumbies, Broomhatter, Lololo, and La La La. This is apparently the only way you get the enemy names. A Wizard, Connor, Kaboo, Blipper, Squishy, and Kaboola. And then we have Kukla, Puffy, Scarfy, Dizzy, and Sir Kibble. And there's Kracko. Go Kracko. And now we have the extras. Tuki, Kuza, and Blooper. Oh, Blooper. Blooper. Gasper, Mr. Peep, Umpkin, Chucky, and Sculler. Blatzy, Peezer, Grumples, and Flutzo. Boomer! Whiskers and Karkun. And of course, King DDD. That's how you get the config mode and how to enter it. Okay. And King DDD has been terribly humiliated, I suppose. Welcome, Kirby. Oh, King DDD has been majorly humiliated. You are our hero. Press down B and select on the title screen for the config mode and more fun. Yeah. So I guess that is how you find out about the config mode. Anyways, thanks everyone for being here, for watching Kirby's Dreamland. I don't specifically have anything prepared, so what are we going to do? What are we gonna do? First of all, I'm gonna go into my notes. Where's my notes? Where are my notes? I'm not even like signed in here. And I don't even want to be signed in here now that I think about it. This is not supposed to be the browser where I sign in. So I will go over here, go to the browser where I'm signed in, and why am I keep getting logged out? What's the point? What's the deal? Why do I keep getting locked out? For my notes. How stupid. Anyways, games to play. This has been Kirby's Dream Land. Next in line is Kirby's Adventure. I'm not gonna start that today, but that is one that fills up multiple streams. I know that because I kinda want to get as much of the game as possible. So yeah, we're gonna play Kirby's Adventure next week. Right, there's Kirby's Dream Land 2 as well. I think Kirby's Adventure is like canonically before Kirby's Dream Land. Why did I put Kirby's Adventure before Kirby's Dream Land 2? Is there any wait, I don't think there's actually a canon of Kirby games. I don't except like the later games of Kirby, I don't think Kirby has any canon when it comes to the games. Like, yes, some characters are introduced, but when it comes to canon, it's like only the later games have like canon, and the rest is just per release date, if I remember correctly. There's Kirby Tilt and Tumble, which requires a... Yeah, it has tilt controls, so listen. Hold your Game Boy flat, then press A. So this is insane, and this is like a non-canon Kirby. This is like a spin-off. Little Kirby naps on the clouds comfortably. So there was, insanely enough, there was an add-on for the Nintendo Game Boy. You had to get this add-on, and you had to like calibrate it by like holding the Game Boy flat and starting it. And you actually were able to just tilt your Game Boy. Oh my god, what a compression. And apparently the motion controls are not on this gamepad. Yeah, this is how that would have looked like if you didn't have the add-on. So yeah, I can't even demonstrate the game itself, but yeah, technically you just tilt the controller, and then Kirby tumbles into the direction the controller is going. So that is like history that I've only learned fairly recently. But that does mean we can't play that right now, unfortunately. Like the gamepad that I have is apparently not tilting. It's Kirby Star Stacker. I think I know this game actually, kind of. I also don't know when exactly Kirby Star Stacker was introduced, but this one looks like right after the very first Kirby. So I guess Kirby Star Stacker is the first one to introduce Kirby's house. Like, this is Kirby's house down there. And I've never seen it any different than this one. So I guess this is the game that introduced Kirby's house. Actually pretty nice music. Normal. Is this supposed to be round or random? I guess it's round. Hey Kirby, this means war. If you can't stack this many stars, you win. Okay, King Dedede, what the hell? It's Puyo Puyo! But Kirby. It is literally Puyo Puyo but Kirby. I don't know what to tell you. If you know what Puyo Puyo is, you kind of stack like the same. You stack like the same Puyos, which are like slimes, and then you kind of get rid of stuff around it. Now I don't know how exactly this level is supposed to pan out. I don't think. Like, is it gonna count them? Oh, okay, so this is how that's, like, supposed to go. Okay. That makes sense, that makes sense. You mean Puyo Puyo since it's Kirby? Yes, Nito. I mean Puyo Puyo since it's Kirby. There we go. I need to have that on the shortcut. Can I put that on the shortcut? I cannot put that on the shortcut, unfortunately. I have to find a way to put these sound on the shortcut. But yeah, that is Puyo Puyo. It is Puyo Puyo Tetris. Not Tetris. Tetris is... There is also the game Puyo Puyo Tetris, which is an amazing game in my opinion. If you get the chance to play that, I can highly recommend it. But yeah, this is Puyo Puyo. Nito says you need to pay that drummer a better wage. They just got an awful delay. Yeah, definitely. It's like one of the discount drummers, you know. I got him cheap, but apparently I have to like return him because he's not doing his job properly. Puyo Puyo Pet Tetris is a great game for sure. It is definitely. I love the story as well. It has like story, which is insane. I didn't think such a game needs a story rather than could have a story. But yeah, here we are, Puyo Puyo Tetris, a game that has story, which is interesting. For sure interesting. Okay. However, we are getting an ad in 20 seconds, so I recommend everyone to take the time, grab a snack while I set stuff up, and then we'll be right back. Boop boop. Alrighty, and we are back, and I accidentally started the download instead of starting the software. Yeah, I wanted to show you Puyo Puyo Tetris 2 out of, I don't have Puyo Puyo Tetris 1 apparently. I did buy Puyo Puyo Tetris 2, which is as amazing as the first Puyo Puyo Tetris. I have to say, like, they are both very great, very cool. And I love the like play style, like setting up combos in Puyo Puyo. I'm not that good with Tetris though. I'm actually not that good with Tetris. There is actually a little bit of a discrepancy between me being good with Puyo Puyo and me being good with Tetris, because Tetris is not Tetris is not my oh sure. Apparently I had save data. That I forget that I need to download the stuff like that. It's fine. It's only save data. It doesn't take long. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh right, this is a Sega game. where Tetris is usually like published by Nintendo at least. I guess this is a Sega game. Puyo Puyo. Immediately amazing soundtrack. Gotta say. Yeah, we can go in the main menu basically. There's a main menu, and we have an adventure mode, which is awesome by the way. I love the adventure mode. It has like a whole like thing. Like we have like this whole area. I don't know exactly how this like pans out. Like you get different characters that you can play with. I don't remember. I was like at some point. I don't exactly remember how this works out. So technically we might just want to go back, and I'm using a completely not good controller for this actually. Let me get the other controller. Why are you second? You're supposed to be first. There we go. Well, blimey. This one doesn't have a Z key either. Why did I say Z key? It's a minus key. Anyways, minus button. Let me quickly prepare the OG Switch controllers here. That is not what I wanted to do. That's the opposite of what I wanted to do. There we go. And I think minus is or plus. What's the way to the main menu? Oh, I can use B to go to the adventure mode. Okay, that's fine. I can work with that. Lessons apparently. Learn how to play Puyo Puyo and Tetris. I don't know if they teach you tricks. There might be certain tricks that they teach you. Let's look into the lessons for a moment. Can it go like Tetris? Collection of problems. Let's say I'm intermediate. I'm not a complete beginner for Tetris. Let's discuss some intermediate skills you can use. This will... Oh. You can apparently just tap out of it if you press the B button. I was not aware that this is a valid solution to that. Let's discuss some intermediate skills you can use. This will make playing Tetris much more fun. Ready? Okay. Special controls. Remember how you can press down to drop fast? There's another move. And even faster. Way to top Tetronius. Press up. I know that one. That is a hard drop, yes. I can hold pieces, I know. Can I skip stuff? Now I can get the... Okay. I don't think they are going into... I don't think they're going into, like, specific tricks. How to place Tertorinos. Placing a line cleared. Place as shown in the guideline. Okay. Correct! I guess you just press up. That's fine. I can deal with that. I'm not gonna go through every problem like this, though. I don't think. Yeah, you... Lesson 2. You move to the right, and then you drop the item. Okay, let's see... Let me start on page 2. Shaking my head, no T-spin. Exactly, I don't know if they are just gonna be doing... Huh, they just show you the way to do it, huh? Perform more than one Tetris in a row. I guess? Also, what happens if I, like, put stuff in the wrong place? Like, this one doesn't need to be here, right? Like, it's like irrelevant that the pieces are exactly like this, I think. But I guess they kind of want that to be the case, huh? Like, the Z shape, it is like, it wouldn't have mattered if it was there, exactly. I don't think. It's better to clear lines consecutively than simultaneously. Place the tetrominoes from the leftmost edge. Leave the rightmost 3 columns open. Okay. I can't hold items, so I'll just leave that like that. Well. Oh, okay. I think the 2 combo 3. What 2 combo? What are we 2 comboing? I don't think that's what I'm supposed to do. What's the approach here? I mean, there's not really... Am I not understanding something here? It's like they want me to do like multiples, right? Interesting. This is... Yeah, still no T-spins, no. Is that what they want me to do? Explain. Each line starting with the J tetromino. Okay, the J tetromino is the blue one, right? So what do they want me to do? I'm supposed to build up a little bit, and then I'm supposed to clear this like this, I guess. Okay. But that wasn't satisfying, apparently. This one is obvious. I feel like you're, you're joking. So the first yellow one needs to be like 2 from the left instead. like here. But then I can't... What? I don't think that's correct. Ominous says I'm on 6 hours of sleep, which is best experience when I play Metroidvanias, Rage and Sleepy. I see. Yeah, if you need to sleep, go to sleep, please. I'm not gonna. I don't want you to hang around or sleep deprived. That is not the goal of the stream. Can do something like this, I suppose. Hey, this is an actual puzzle, I guess. I will support the bear. Thank you so much for your dedication. Please do not hurt yourself in pursuit of dedicating your fandom. Is this what they want me to do? Is this what they wanted? I guess so. What's the next problem? Show me your problem, and I'll offer you a solution. Okay, they show me. They show me. They just go ahead and show me. Correct. Well, there were guidelines. How am I supposed to not do that correctly if they show me guidelines? Wait. It's like every second one, the one where I need to... It's like every second one, the one without solution. I'm starting to see. It's the goal now. Wait, what is the goal? I have already lost the plot. I regularly lose a plot. That is a thing I do sometimes. Okay, now I'm supposed to clear lines, so I might have already messed up here. Which is fine. I'm master at messing up stuff, so it failed. Okay, so I kind of don't want to... look up the solution. So we are sitting in here, trying to come up with stuff. And I guess I messed that one up, huh? Majorly. It's fine. Okay, I think after this puzzle, I'll just play a few rounds, just normal PvP Tetris. I'm not sure if they like just check like your final mark. Like we're final wherever everything went. Or if they actually like just accept any combo. If you can make like a different one. So this one will always be like the same, I think. I guess this is already like not good because they wouldn't like show. So the second one can't be the correct way to do it, which I'm doing right now. Start from the leftmost edge. Ominous says I'm rewatching the highlights of Ireland versus India and also setting up something on Twitch side. Hell yeah! Right, the did Ireland win at the end? I do remember you posted something. Did Ireland actually win? Did they write history? I think this is a good idea. Why do I have this? Haha! They do accept different solutions. I did figure out a solution, and I didn't even need to cheat. Puyo Tetris 2. Is Tetris 99 still a thing? Where Tetris 99? Is that still like a thing I can download and play? Is it not? I might, because I have never like. I'm gonna switch to the chatting section really quick because I don't know there's like any personal data in there. But I think I can download like Tetris 99. Omnis says Ireland won the series 2-0. It was epic. The commentators were hyped. Hell yeah. Ireland, the country that lost badly in group speed and beaten the champs. Oh my. I love myself an underdog story. That is awesome. Okay, we have Tetris 99 actually. Please download, yes. Don't know how long it will take to download. There is the possibility of it taking quite some time. Downloading? Doesn't seem to be downloading right now. I bought it. It's downloading? It is downloading, okay. It is downloading. Good. So I will, I think I'll change the controller again. Like these. I remember these not being optimal for Tetris 99. So I will grab myself the old one. Amanda says, oh, I think my music friend could help, but I will ask him again tomorrow. And we'll see how you two can communicate if you guys want. Hell yeah, I would love to. I have zero idea what exactly I want. I am I'm ready to be taught how to think music. I hope your friend would be okay with that, if that is a thing. But yeah, I would love to get in touch and see what are the options basically. Because I don't know if he can work with me. Since I'm not really used to doing music stuff. The only thing I can tell him is I want like something with a violin and like a xylophone that sounds like a music box. And maybe an ocarina. Like these are the three music instruments I would love to have in a song that is supposed to be representing me. And it's supposed to be like a calm song. And that is it. that is all I know about this. Amanda says I told him I want lo-fi. He gave me good stuff. Hell yeah. Ocarina might be difficult. Yeah, I assume so. Ocarina is like very niche instrument. Like violins are like very common xylophone, which sounds like a music box, is probably possible. Like a music box is not really different to xylophone. To be fair. But an ocarina, yeah, I think just a little old recorder or something will do as well. If that is, or like a pan flute or something, that would be okay, I guess. I can accept that. Also, hello Danelian, how are you doing? Hello, welcome in. We are about to play Tetris 99 because I breezed through Kirby's Dreamland, which now that I think about it is still the title of this and also the YouTube stream. Let me switch to Tetris 99 actually. Tetris 99. And let me, what's a finished Kirby's Dreamland? Land? No, we Tetris. There we go. Wait, why is my category gone? Tetris. Tetris 99. I hope there's like actually people playing still. Apparently the category has one viewer, which might... Oh, I have save data, okay, sure. Daniel says, doing good so far, but got a call sick for tomorrow. Oh no. And probably rest of the week had a small bike tour and my hip is still hurting after that, so no full work day, I guess. Oh no, please. Please rest yourself. Hurting your hip is not hip. It is actually quite not that great. Please take your time, recover properly. Daily missions. Oh, right. I think I don't have like a... Can do button assignments, control type. Ooh. Oh, okay. So I can go X and Y. Hard drop sense. Okay, wait, I can do that like that. I can put this. I can use Y to hold. And then there's adjust strategy, which I can press R for. I guess I can like assign L specifically. Then my hard drop is X. Although I can just like use this one. This is okay. And I can like rotate with everything. Technically. B and X and Y and A. Okay. I think I want this like this. Just targeting. Oh, right, there's like targeting also. I guess we can like put just strategy at Y and adjust targets at... Okay, I can deal with that, that's fine. I don't have any of these, so I just have to not target anyone specifically with this controller, but that's okay. Let's see if we can even get people into a lobby. Are there even people still playing this game? Because I have a slight feeling there are not really any people playing anymore. There will be like a lot of bots or people from like completely different countries. Yeah, Tetris 99, more like Tetris 81. guess we can go random for now. Very classic. I think I chose this theme specifically. This is good, actually. This is not so good. Which one was the... I put it there now. This is quite the attack, actually. Putting it on L. I have not played for a long time. I am very rusty and dusty. I don't think I will survive using this controller. Actually, this controller's a lot worse than I anticipated. Oh, shit. You didn't see that? That didn't happen. Actually. Yo, why is the music so hype now? that's very hype music, actually. I know that you can, like, stack up high if you want to go risky and, like, rack up points. Never understood why exactly you would do that like that, but you can, just as a heads up. Oh, I KO'd someone. That is nice. There's a very low possibility of me actually winning this. However, never say never. I do want to try to focus and do my best, at least. Which means I am currently, most of the time, locking in. Which is why I'm silent a lot of the time. Trying to figure out where to place stuff. Trying to find out which of my strategies is the least stupid. Hey, oh again. Oh yeah, they are the high stackers now. Like we're getting high stacks in now. Like people can just like stack down at some point. I don't even know how to T-spin anymore. And it's over. It's so over. This is just simply Jova at this point. Yeah, I'm getting wrecked. It's time for me to leave the battlefield. Damn it! I don't know. At some point, my strategy changed as well. I accidentally went for chaos or something. Well, that is the Tetris 99 experience, and I kind of don't believe that all these players are actual players. I think I know that there are like specific CPUs, but not like you can't tell me that there's this much variety of level in a game that has like there has to be like something. I don't think there are so many players with this range, with this little range on it. Oh no, wait, back, close. No, leave the lobby. Let me get back in. I wanted to try the GameCube controller. Or you know what? I don't want to actually try the GameCube controller. I want to try. There it is. The little default controller. Let's clip this in. There we go. There we go. I have chosen the wrong controller type. I wanna go into the options and get the button assignments back, like the default assignments, please. Hard drop, hold, adjust strategy, adjust target, yes. Perfect, okay. Let's keep it that way. Vibration, sure. Stuff credits, I don't care. Customization, awesome. Player icon. New player icon unlocked. Which one? Where is my player icon? This one, okay. Use the hold key once in a single Tetris match. Okay, so they put in new icons, okay. I guess they put in new icons. Also, I'm extendedly sure that I downloaded my save data and my... I did play a few times, so my level shouldn't be that low, but... I guess... I don't know exactly. Yes. Tetris 34. Tetris 40. And Tetris 43. Tetris 46. Tetris 50. Tetris 55. Tetris 56. That's a lot of CPUs. Let's see how this pans out. Okay, first we go like slightly flat. Because as everybody knows, flat is justice. What are we doing here? Not the correct thing. Definitely not the correct thing. Get away from me. It's an accident. I do not want to do not want to start any duels here. I'm getting attacked. I'm getting targeted. Somebody wants my butt. Somebody's after my butt cheeks. A lot of people are after my butt cheeks, actually. Why is that? Boy, they're really targeting me now, huh? suboptimal. It's really bad, actually. Whoever is on my case, can you stop for just like a minute? You targeted. I mean, I am getting targeted, so I guess it makes sense that I feel targeted as well. Ah, shit. Bloink. Oh. Just leave it to me. That was not what I wanted to do. Nice. Got a KO bitch. That was very bad. I just screwed myself absolutely enormously. This is bad. This is so bad. I can't make a T-spin. This is... Oh, this is a T-spin. Okay. Got a T-spin in. Well, it's like I thought this is a T-spin, but apparently it isn't, and then it actually was again, and I was just not doing it correctly, I guess. And I'm getting major ass whooping. I died. In fact, I really did not do well in this one. Do I want to change the category on YouTube? I feel like I kind of don't want to. I feel like we just play whatever, right? We just play whatever from this point on. Because I've had enough Tetris for now. I'm gonna jump like between games. What else is there? Fun times we can play. I have so many games that I can kind of only showcase, really. Because most of the games that I want to play like a proper project. And then you have like games that are just not really my thing. So you're sitting here like, what can I play without like without ruining a project if I ever want to play them. Like this one, oh, we went through this one, yeah. We went through all of those. Nintendo 64. Does this Nintendo 64 have Kirby? This 64. Yes, it does. Right, and it recently got Donkey Kong as well. Banjo-Kazooie is on the list of playing. Oh, yeah, we're gonna play Wave Race. We are for sure going to play Wave Race. We are gonna play Wave Race now because it's like, if you want to, like, summer game, if you want to get as, like, summer game, this Wave Race is, like, super awesome. Where's my controller? Gotta head out for now. Have fun streaming. Thank you for hanging out and have a lovely evening. Have a lovely evening, Nito. We shall, after I find my N64 controller, wherever that went. Take it with. Oh, there it is. I found it, and it has no batteries, huh? It is out of batteries. Why wouldn't it be out of batteries? I never use it, so why wouldn't it be out of batteries? It is literally out of batteries. Why is that? How are you? Oh well. Oh, and thank you for the headpets and the hydrate. Hello. And hello, Chara! Why did my notification not work? I'm here. Hello, Chara. I'm so sorry that you're... Thank you for the 100 biddies. I'm so sorry that your notifications did not work. Should I... well... I can't really give you the program I use because it is for Linux. But I've written a script that opens like every time one of my VIPs starts their stream. It like opens them automatically for me, so I can enjoy them. I don't think you can use that though, because I've written it specifically for Linux.
Wave race.
I can rewind, huh? Damn. I can rewind. But thank you so much for coming anyways. And yeah, for everyone, now that I think about it, I forgot some shoutouts. For everyone who does not know, but Chara is also a streamer and a very kind person. So please go check out Chara. You have to check out Chara. This is a requirement to watch the stream, to follow Chara.
2, 1.
How are you, by the way, how are you doing? Please relax while I figure out how to play this game. I'm currently working on my VTuber model. Hell yeah! Right, Chara is trying to get into the VTubing sphere, and she already has like a super cute PNG of Chara, and now she is apparently working on a proper VTuber model. Hell yeah! Got the hair done. Hell yeah! And I bought a rigged base because I can't draw bases. That is absolutely okay. If you there are a lot of like presets and stuff that you can get. There are people who are streaming with the default models that are in VTube Studio. Of course, at some point you have to change that because you're not owning the VTube Studio models and you can't really own them. But there are also like customizable models as well and stuff. So if you have like one of those customizable models, Chara says I can draw clothes, not bases. Oh no, that's I mean you can always learn, but obviously it would be faster to just get a base from someone and then draw the cloth on top. That is true. right. This, I suppose I did like play this game before. I might need to check something. Hold on. I might need to check something really quick. Because this game may or may not have names. Okay, it does not have names. Okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Is there any there are records, right? Did I have any records like recorded? Okay, it's literally my my thingamabob, which is fine. It's not my full name. It's fine. It's just my name, my nickname. Chara says my bases look like sad chibis. Oh no, that couldn't fully turn into an actual base. That is actually that's kind of cute.
Wave race.
It's like I'm trying so hard. I'm a base model. I'm trying so hard. Okay, let's see. Let's just start with a simple.
Select your watercraft, please.
Simple. No. I want to. There's like alternate customs there, like this. I really love playing as this guy. I think like all of them have different stats. Like they definitely feel different. And they have alternate costumes because you can play this game like with 2 people. So you can like change the... Oh, I actually have custom handling and stuff in here, huh? I don't even know what I really want. Light handling, heavy handling. Grip. Okay. I think I want a little bit more grip, huh?
Welcome to Dolphin Park.
Yeah, this is the area that they like run around in the
Warm-up
starting
time. Follow that dolphin.
warm-up time. Follow that dolphin. Yeah, you can like find your This game has tricks, by the way. There's so much going on right now.
To
So
start
okay, this is like
racing, select Start the Race from the pause screen menu.
yeah. This is the starting area from the title screen, which is super fun. That you can basically drive in the title screen. You can basically try to follow this dolphin. I think he has like a set route, so you're not really
Press
Not
up
really
and
doing
down on
anything.
the control stick to lean the rider forward and back.
Yes, you can do tricks in this game. Which, if you try to trick while approaching a ramp, just yeets you into oblivion. So that happens. You can also do air tricks, which absolutely do not do anything. They're just for style points. This game literally has like a style point.
Control the height of your jump by leaning the rider forward.
Like not a
or
system
back.
even. Like it is literally just you want to flex on somebody while like playing this game. You do this all the time. Like you can just do tricks and trick on your friends while they try to play this game, right? Like they're already not very good at the game, and you're just sitting there like, oh yeah, you just gotta do this and just flex on your friends
The corner shot
while
will press
driving
down on
like this the
control
whole
stick while
time.
turning.
I love this game. This is like one of the best summer games you can play, honestly. Like on a hot day, this game definitely itches a certain scratch. And this is the normal championship. I love
Welcome to Sunny Beach.
crowd. This is the greatest PNG crowd that I've ever seen.
Get ready for the first race.
I don't know why they made them like
2, 1.
not completely transparent. Like they still have like the white outline for some reason.
Nice.
But I understand, like there's no reason to get heavily into modeling a crowd that you can barely see anyways. Like this is a racing game, the crowd is like there to hype you up but secondary. But the fact that they just have like a camera tour across the crowd and it looks like that is super funny to me. I don't know.
You're about 6 seconds ahead.
Already 6 seconds ahead. There's also, like, this game, you kind of want to make sure you have floor contact like most of the time. You kind of want to, because in the air you don't like go faster, right? Like if you're not in contact with the floor, with the water, you're not going anywhere. It's also very insane that they just had wave physics on a N64. Imagine, listen, imagine it is like 1998 or something. You've just introduced 3D graphics. And you're having waves, which is wave race. It's the whole point to have like waves. They are like, if you have anything to do with like computing waves is extremely CPU heavy. The fact that they made it possible on an N64 to have waves like in Wave Race. Let that sink in. That is insane for the era.
3, 2, 1.
Power up. Also, I'm in the wrong category. Wave Race. I have to... Now we Wave Race. Wait, what did it do? Didn't select the Wave Race. There we go. Yeah, the whole first race is now in a completely different thing, I guess.
You left everybody behind.
5 points. And I think, actually, like if you play the multiplayer, I think some of the stuff you see right here, they remove. Because having everything rendered twice is kind of hard on the hardware. So they remove like a lot of stuff in the multiplayer versus mode. Which is a little bit sad, but understandable. Like, imagine trying to render these waves twice already. And then... yeah, having to like picture them with 2 cameras. That is like very power intensive. So I understand that they remove like a lot of stuff in the multiplayer. Oh, I keep putting up new records, huh?
You're about 6 seconds ahead.
I guess in the easy mode it is a lot more easy to put up new records, but there's also, I think, for each like difficulty degree. So this is kind of new record, true. I think. I also like the announcer. You just win and he goes Banzai! Like very enthusiastically.
You finished first and got 7 points. Great race.
Okay, we are about to enter an ad. Looking at the round speeds, I will not be able to blast this race into the in between at start and finishing. So I will lead you into the be right back screen. I'll eat something in the meantime because I'm actually getting very hungry right now. So go grab a snack, drink some water, take your medications if you need to, and we will be right back. Alrighty, welcome to the final hour of today. Welcome back, everyone. Hope you got all your snackies and your blankies, and we will be keep away for race.
To the next round.
Welcome to Drake Lake.
It's Drake Lake, and it has nothing to do with Drake and Josh. It is because of a dragon, but I don't exactly know which dragon. I'm gonna be honest. There's no explicitity on what dragon is meant.
Okay. Good. Maximum power. Everybody's behind you.
Also, this level is like the wave. There's like no waves in this level. Like this is kind of the test level. And I love like the fog in this. Like you'll see very soon the fog gonna clear up in round 3, which is also one of the things that I really love about this game. Yeah, the fog is clearing up now, right in the first half of round 2, in the second half. I mean, it's like the fog is clearing up. You see the whole map now, which is, by the way, gorgeous. Like the whole map, just so extremely gorgeous.
About 9 seconds ahead.
And that's like graphics from 1998 or something. I'm almost fast enough to overturn to take over the last player. It's like they were so slow. I almost taken over them. Well, again.
Move on to the next round.
21.
Welcome to Marine Fortress.
Yeah, this level is awesome in like the I hate it in reverse, because in reverse there's like a thing that can mess you up majorly.
3, 2, 1.
And in this, you can ride these waves, right? And if you know which waves come, you can get like a head start by jumping over this little line at the start. You can get like a big head start. So yeah, this is the main path. There's like the shortcut path is not gonna open up. Like there's to the right here. Like there's a shortcut path. You can't take it in this version of the map. Wow. Bleed. Usually this fort would open and you can just go through. Not in the easy mode though. In easy mode it's not gonna open. I don't want to jump. I've not played this game in a long time. I don't remember exactly what the rules on the waves are. So I kinda want to make sure I'm not absolutely overdoing it. I'm here to win, not to spin. He just tried to. He almost got me, I guess. I think the Sir Mariner almost got me there.
You finished first and got 7 points. Great race. Move on to the next round.
Ah, I
Welcome
don't like
to
this one.
Port
Port Blue. With the absolutely most mind-blowing shortcut that I never really am able to take.
Have a good race.
Have a good race.
3, 2, 1.
But yeah, this is basically you have a big boat that you're just driving around. It's like, as they say, it's a port.
Everybody's behind you.
So you drive through this one, which I don't exactly know what this is supposed to be. And these graphics, you might like know these graphics. That's because they are the graphics from Mario 64. These wall graphics, these pipes, they are Mario 64 graphics. I think. Now I'm not sure again, because my memory sometimes fails me.
You're about 5 seconds ahead.
But I think, like, these wall pipes, I think they are in Mario 64 on the walls of the Hazy Maze Cave. I think these are Hazy Maze Cave wallpapers as well. They just used, like, the same assets. Final lap, keep it up. I will keep it
You're
up.
about 8 seconds ahead.
I also love how you can basically see that below this ship there's like nothing there, no texture. You can kind of see it. It's very hard to see, but you can kind of see it, that there's like no bottom texture. You can look through the entire boat, which is also very fun.
You finished first and got 7 points. Great race. Move on to the next
Okay.
round.
Final round. We are impossible to beat now. There's no way they can beat us.
Welcome to Southern Island.
It's Southern Island. I don't know why exactly this is a Southern Island, but it's looking great actually. And this is again one of those levels that have different things happening per turn.
2, 1.
Oh, that was a lot too early. I messed that startup.
Okay.
Okay. Nice.
Everybody's behind you. Good. Good.
Maximum power. You can do cool stuff like this. That is the major shortcut of this track, and you kind of have to learn it, because later on it's like the only way to get like an early boost, and therefore enough to actually beat the other races. Oh, that was a little bit useless. Also, there are killer wares here, which is also amazing. Please. Why am I so close to my driver, actually? And another record. I'm nailing this. Ouch.
You're about 14 seconds ahead.
Oh my god. 14 seconds ahead, damn. I suppose they are smoked. Smoking them like beers on a summer sun night. Oh yeah, right, like the goal is also like half across the the area where it's like sand.
You finished first and got 7 points. Great race.
Wow. That's a good score. 42. The answer to the universe and everything. And now you see people who are definitely not VTubers because they show their real face.
You're the champion. Congratulations.
Actually, really good rendition. This song. Actual banger music.
You get to
Challenge
move up
next
to the
class.
next class.
Yeah, that's the gameplay loop. And I am this is, by the way, still one of the worst ways to enter your initials, but yeah. Wait. Oh, for everybody who does not know, my name is actually a phonetic name of the letters S, M, and B. And if you want to know what it stands for, Super Mario Bros is a thing, if you remember. and some people shorten Super Mario Bros to SMB. Just yeah. This is literally the name. It's the initials S, M, and B. that is the name. There's nothing deeper behind that. Just S, M, and B. Spelled out, like phonetically spelled.
Select your watercraft.
Okay, before I do like any Grand Prix again, and I don't want to do Grand Prix, I want to show you all the rest, like the rest of the maps, which means time trials.
Select your watercraft, please.
Which is a little bit more boring, I suppose, because yeah, time trials. There's no
Select your
no
course,
other people
please.
who are like pressuring you to do better. It's literally just you and your thoughts, kinda. Also, I think the shortcuts and okay, no, we can technically like go for the shortcuts. I guess I don't have reverse on most of these, huh? We only have Sunny Beach in reverse. Guess I did not yet make the thingamabob, huh? But yeah, there's like Marine Fortress, Port Blue. I will show you Port Blue on Expert to show you the thing I meant. So first of all, you might be able to see the, I don't know how they're called. The main entrance is closed off, so you have to do this. You have to drive through this tunnel, which is an insane tunnel. I do not recommend going through this tunnel. There's like on the hard mode, you like can take this. But I honestly, there's like not really any incentive in my opinion to take that. I somehow made a best time. No wait, I think this was like the best Like it was slightly better than my best time or something like that. I did not want to trick. I did not want to trick. Please do not trick. This is not the map to trick on. Okay. So I'm like 1 second behind my best time, but I did make a best lap right now. So as long as I stay consistent, basically, I am just enjoying, well, this, I guess this is best time over, but yeah. I could have basically been like, yeah, I'm just like good on the final. You almost had it. You made a best lap, but you did not make a best general time because your first round really sucked. Yeah, that is unfortunate, but that is Pod Blue Extreme Mode. And then we have Marine Fortress, which I don't think I need to show you, technically. Like you've basically seen the way. Twilight City, my beloved. Twilight City is such a great. I love Twilight City. Like this one is so immensely awesome. You have like this nighttime. There's like this kind of reminding of like a really cool hotel. In general, like the vibe of this, the music, the skyscrapers in the background. This area, which is like completely empty for some reason, and I don't know why they made it like this, but they made it like this. And then you have like these jumps, so you have to get these jumps, or otherwise you're like kind of screwed. And if you don't make this jump, you have to like go outside, so everybody just takes the jump, which gives you a sharper turn at the end, but that's absolutely fine because there's not really anything dangerous there. You have this jump, which is kind of good to take, but not necessarily necessary. I love this. Like, there's some stuff that is weird, but I love like this. This is like my favorite level. From all the design standpoints and stuff, this is my favorite level. And apparently I did not have that good of a best time, I suppose. I don't know when I played this, by the way. I must have played this at some point in the past. And I do have like the original game here as well. Like if you want to make a comparison, I can like show you a comparison. New record! Damn! I made a new record. I don't know what the like best record is in the world. Probably not this. Also interesting music.
Select your course, please.
And this is like a secret course, actually. Like you only get this in expert, and this course is hidden unless you do the expert mode. Like the expert mode is basically what puts this course into your course select. Otherwise you don't get it. It's like an unlockable course.
2, 1.
It is quite a nice course, like concept-wise. Big problem in between. The ice is your classic ice physics, and this is like this one is like the part where it's like stupid because you have like a part designed where it's mandatory to go over land. And I don't like it. I would have preferred if the game did not design the level in a way where it is not optional to go over land piece. Like this should be like the ramps are fine, the ramps are okay, but just a random land piece of ice where you need to like get off as soon as possible anyways. Not great, not great. It's like not the worst offense when it comes to level design, but I am always wary of if you have game mechanics that are not strictly tied to the core gameplay, I'm always inclined to say make it optional or don't put it in at all. Because if I'm playing, let's imagine you're playing like a shooter game, but to progress further in the game you have to at some point beat an expert chess AI. That sounds like a terrible idea, right? Like you're not playing chess, you're playing a shooter game. Why do you want a party of chess in there? Like why would you include that? It might make sense story-wise or something, but well, yeah, no, don't put a mandatory chess game in your shooter. And I think having a mandatory land section in a course, it's not as strongly typed as what I gave as an example, but the principle is the same. The principle is the same. It's not a big offense, like it's not a heavy offense, obviously, but it's the same principle. It is not a net positive. It's a non-zero, non-net positive.
Select your course, please.
And that is every course, I suppose. And now we do something silly. I'll show you something. Do I still have the cable? Oh, still. Where is it? Somewhere there. Let's see. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. The Mandarino. Okay. I'm almost done setting up. I did not think this is a thing we are doing today, but this is. The correct one? Oh. Now I have to go channels to see the correct one. I think this is then the correct one. Or is it? Not using any signals, huh? Oh, this is the correct. Okay. Or is it? we're not getting any signal. Stop with it. Come on. Good thing. What? There's not. Not getting signal. Not getting signal. There's no signal coming in. But no signal at all, which. Or is it this one after all? That's AV. Getting power. Enough. This is the. All connected properly. God damn it. I think this might not work right now. I connected my Nintendo 64, my original one, but it seems to be it's a tick not working. Oh man, so sad. I guess it's not. It's being silly. My KS shall fix it. Ah, maybe. Well, this is the Switch right now, so I can try again. I'll try one more time. Turn this on just without anything. Oh, what? Let's try something. There is. There is technically. Watching some cables. Might be. Did it work? I heard something. That's good. That's good news. I heard something. But doesn't seem to start. How about happens if okay, so this one at least so still not showing any pictures. Okay, so the PlayStation works. That is good. The basic problem with the NC, which is helpful if come on. Yeah, Nintendo 64 is it's an old console. It's definitely an old console that sometimes has very weird hiccups. Let me try one more thing. Doesn't work now. I don't think I will get it to work. I've used up all my tricks. Isn't really anything left to try. Unfortunately. Oh, that's sad. It never works like immediately for some reason. I get to like if I like work with it, like I can use it. But today start. I have to prep this kind of stuff in like way early because it's like old, like not. It's not ready. It's not. There we go. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't show you the original graphics because my Nintendo decided that today is not the day it wants to work. It's I'm sure if I like fidget around with it a little bit, it will work again. But today, unfortunately, it decided it's not the day to hang out. Right. There's this absolutely stupid sound if you have an N64 controller. Any game that I specifically want to showcase? I mean, there's Mario Kart 64, the classic. But yeah, I don't think there's... By the way, if you have like Nintendo Online, if you have Nintendo Online, you can play with people. Like you can invite your friends, or you can join friends who are. You can set a passcode or something. Like if you're friends on the Switch, you can like set a passcode. You can invite friends. Like I can go and invite Nito, for example. I can invite Frozen. I can invite everyone basically who I want to invite. And we can play any game that has like a multiplayer. We can play any game together, which is amazing. If you told childhood me that one day you will be able to play Mario Party with people across the world, you would have blown my mind. So yeah, that is the N64 collection so far. I don't think. Let me. Yeah, I don't think there's like a lot to do here otherwise. I like F-Zero. F-Zero X is very good. It's like insane from speed and stuff. Right. I think the Rumble Pack is nowadays integrated into these controllers. Oh man. What else is there? There's like Super Mario 3D All-Stars, which I'm gonna at some point play Mario 64. I don't know when exactly I will start, but I will play like your average Super Mario 64 experience at some point.
It's me, Mario. Hello.
I love that they updated the graphics as well. Like it doesn't press it doesn't have the press start button. It has the press plus button. But since I have like my Nintendo 64 controller of the Switch 2, it is exactly like the same experience as the original. Also, I'm missing a star. What star am I missing in my 100% file? What am I missing? Also, it's German, by the way. Oh, yeah, I remember now. I remember now why I don't have the final star. Because the final level is like so absurdly hard to get the final star on with like 100 coins. It is insanely hard. But yeah, there's a few things you can do here. There's a few fun things. For example, if you ever wanted to go on the top, like over there, if you ever wanted to go there without having to like collect all 120 stars, you have to... I don't exactly know how this works. Gotta be honest. I don't remember it 100%. But you can do like a double jump and then triple jump off of the thing there. Like there's a slope. I don't know. I'm pretty sure it should be. There we go. Almost. Just gotta do it a little bit better. But that is basically you line up, you start running, and then damn it. Okay. I think this is also the version where they patched the backwards long jump, so There's like a few things that they patched out, but I don't think they patched out this shortcut route. They don't usually. I don't think they did that. I think I just am not good enough right now. That is way too short. Yeah. Okay, let's try that again. No! I know I can do it. I know I can do it. Yes! There you go. Yeah, if you want, this is how you get up here. You can get these lives. You can get the wing cap if you want. And fly around the courtyard a little bit. There's some fun stuff you can do here. One of the best things, one of the funniest things, is over here. You can... is it this one? No. There's like a thing you can do. You can grab this ledge, I think. Is it this one? There's like a ledge you can grab. That is like dangerous, which is very fun. Which one is it though? Like... Is this cap like infinite? No! Damn it. Basically what I wanted to show you is a ledge that you can grab and you just die, which is hilarious. But yeah, I didn't grab the ledge and I fell down. That is very sad. Well, things that happen. Also, one thing that most people don't know: you can, in fact, make a jump up here, and oh, is it not this one? Is it this one? Because you can actually like reach up there. You can actually reach this part of the bridge. Just have to be right. It's like a one up here as well. I remember also. Ominous says no cheating. I'm not cheating. I'm merely using the mechanics of the game to gain an advantage. Which, last time I checked, is not cheating. How do you do that again? I remember like somewhere... Or maybe that's also one of the changes they did. That you can't like hang from the roof anymore. Because there's like a roof that you can hang from that doesn't really make sense to hang from the roof. Which is... I guess if they knew that, if they kind of found that out, they kind of want to remove that. I guess that is true. And here is the texture, the wall texture that I meant. I suppose this is a different one. They look very similar though. It's like if we would go back in the Wave Race game and look at that wall, they look very similar at least. But I guess they are not the same. They are in fact not the same texture. They are just very similar. I lied to you, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that I lied to you, everyone. Right, is there... I don't think... Yeah, no, this is not the correct version for that, I guess. But there is something called a there's something called crack slide here, and it's like a speedrunning trick that is pretty easy to set up. But basically, you have like this stair rail, right? And there's like a setup you can do. And Mario just does like the most insane slide. And you just yeet into this door. Like this slide just slides you to the door because it's like somehow, insanely enough, 20 years after the release, or 25 years after the release of Super Mario 64, they found the crack slide. And this is a little bit of my childhood. At some point, I got so scared of this ghost. And there's literally no reason. Like, I had no problem with the ghost before. At some point, I just had an unexplained fear of the boo. I don't know, and at some point it just went away again. There was like no reason. My brain just decided for like a few months that this ghost is way too scary. I don't know why. Don't ask me. You gotta ask my brain for that. But yeah, there's also a lot of stuff you can like. There's a lot of cool secrets in this game as well. Secrets that you would usually probably just not see if you don't know about them. I like this view. Yeah, there's some awful mother lover up there. And yeah, the most annoying sound effects like, everywhere and around here. Also, this like, you know, this is like the cage. Like this is meant to be the cage in which the ghost exists. There's no roof, by the way. The cage had a roof. This one doesn't have a roof. And the uncanny background is also very, like, actually pretty cool. I also don't know from where this moon... It might actually be a proper moon picture, but I don't know from which angle. You can like see from which place of the world this picture was taken just by looking at the orientation of the craters. But I actually can't tell. Like I am not qualified enough to like tell you from where this picture has been taken. Alrighty. Anything else that I want to show you? Are there any new GameCube games, maybe? I don't think there are new GameCube games, but maybe there are. Nope. Still the classic GameCube collection. Also funny that they show Soul Calibur as one of the titles. I think they chose it just because Link is in there. But yeah, they have to definitely... I'm very glad that they put Wind Waker in here. They have to at some point hopefully put in Twilight Princess. That would be awesome. But also Mario Kart Double Dash. Like they have to hurry up and put in Mario Kart Double Dash. Because I do not think that they should delay Mario Kart Double Dash. I want to actually, if they release Mario Kart Double Dash and there's anyone out there with a Nintendo Switch 2 who would like to do like a collab of trying to go for like all the cups, definitely shoot me a message. if they're like once they release that, I would try to get into contact. That would be awesome. All right, but I think it is now time. It is about time to say good night. It is going to be a Wednesday tomorrow, which means I will probably be at a Japanese meeting. So I gotta be not tired if possible. Good. Now let me check out who's streaming right now, and then let me refer them to you. Last month, yeah, I can work with that. Last month. Okay, so we will be raiding. I hope everyone is ready. We will be raiding. If you want to raid with me, we have a raid message. I am my own raider, by the way. Apparently, I've raided myself. I was in the chat of Matilda, and I am a raider. Yeah, for everyone, there is this message. If you are not subscribed, you can always just copy the normal message and leave out the assembly gremlin. Now, I'm gonna have a nice little snack before I go to bed. I hope all of you have a wonderful week. Thanks to all my lurkers, my chatters, my watchers, my friends, and did I forget someone? I feel like I forgot someone. My lurkers, my friends, my followers, my watchers, my friends. Yeah, that's all. That's everyone. Everyone accounted for. Thank you again, Matilda, for the raid. I appreciate it every time I get raided. It gives me a confidence boost. Thank you so much. Ominous says coming in barefoot, leaving paw prints on your carpet. That is an interesting message. I wouldn't go for that because it's not that lore accurate, but it is a good message. Also, if you want to write in my style, bear is always written as bear. Like any bear is always bear. It's like that is that is a law. I follow this law, and we will not do this. this is how you write how I write. But yeah, thank you all so much for watching. Thank you, Kara, for the bits, and Nito for the resub. I shall refer you to Damn it, Kara. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Why would you do this right at the end? Thank you so much. I shall refer you to Emsley, who is also a very awesome streamer. And yeah, I will be off. I will be going to bed after I have my snackies. Have a wonderful day and night, and I hope to see you again on Friday. Have a good one. Goodbye.